Hello. Welcome. Bonk Nicholas and Sid.
Hello, good evening, Evelina.
Let's
Good
welcome
evening,
the
it
one
idea.
and only, the great and beautiful one. The one with grace and reason. She who is goddess. The reason why we are here. Yulina. And also sister.
Yes, how great that I'm mentioned like that, in passing. Hello, Evelina again. Hello, Saidi. How are you doing? If you had a nice day, you finally have a weekend. At least I haven't yet. I have to work one more day tomorrow and then I'm on vacation. Hi Asisai, thanks for the lurk. Yes, one more fucking day, folks. But we'll get there, won't we? Okay. I'm really curious to see how my department will go when I'm away for 2 weeks. I'm really nothing special. The department is super simple. But they sometimes act so strange. Hello. So I can only wish them all the best. Yes. In any case, I'm looking forward to just doing nothing for 2 weeks. Well, what does it mean to do nothing? There are some small details. I would like to watch a series. I already know exactly which ones, and that's Vikings. In the meantime, there are already several seasons, right? Yes. I really want to watch Vikings. I don't know yet exactly where internally, Netflix or Amazon. But I think there are at least 3 to 4 seasons. It's there, because someone knows another interesting series. But that's usually always the problem with such series. Evelina's first seasons are always the best. Just remember, oh god, what was it called? Yes. Oh shit, I forgot the name. Games of Thrones. That's exactly what it had been. The first seasons had been great, the last ones were somehow, well. Vikings has 6 seasons, is the series over or are there more to come? I didn't even think there would be 6 seasons. Damn it, I'll never be able to do that in my life. Oh god, I'll never get past that in my life. There are no more planned, just like with good old The Walking Dead. I kind of enjoyed the series a lot. I really liked The Walking Dead, but somehow they didn't continue with it. Instead, you made mini videos, so to speak. Or at least other series. Believe The Walking Dead there were 10 seasons. But it's also been a long time since I've watched series. Therefore. Hello Nicholas. Welcome, you great sun being. You won't believe it, but Eveline gave a huge sermon about herself within the first 2 minutes and I was only a marginal figure. Hi Mike. So in other words, I have to watch Vikings on Netflix, so I have to get a subscription. VoD. Well, we know our beloved Evelina. It wouldn't be Evelina without a special saying at the beginning. Well, with Walking Dead the stories of some of the main characters were finished and the rest had reached a point where they could have a meaningful conclusion. With Vikings it would have been the same. You would have had to build up a whole squad of main characters again, where you had actually already accompanied others over several seasons. Well, that's why I say yes, the first seasons are usually the best. Just look at the anime. The Shield Hero's Journey. Season 1 was really awesome. Then the relays, they weren't necessarily bad, but oh well. There are only a few exceptions where you could say the next seasons are better than the old ones. I, for example, was extremely surprised by One Piece. Atmosphere because they say One Piece for it has over 1,000 episodes. Actually, everything had been extremely good. I can't remember there being any kind of show or season of One Piece that was bad. Tastes are always very different and I think one or the other person will not have liked a certain season. Personally, I can't complain at all. I loved all the stuff there very much. But I definitely noticed that the last few episodes are particularly interesting and well done. Especially this huge, long relay in the land of the samurai. Well, One Piece is just a very long masterpiece with a lot of imagination. There are many other anime that are also very good. And who also have an extremely cool story. Alchemist Brother has. I think I'm one of the few people who were never really interested in things like One Piece or Final Fantasy. Happy Face somehow never picked me up. But, tastes are different, and if others like it, go for it. Yes, I love fantasy in general. But I never watched Pokemon or Digimon or played Mario or Zelda. The latter was because I didn't have a console. I'm sure I would have liked to have had a look at Zelda, but that's not available for PC. But yes, as I said, when it comes to Pokemon or Digimon, I'm completely out of it. Just like Harry Potter, I've never seen either. I wanted to play the game that came out the other day, but my goodness, the shitstorm had been extreme and I thought to myself, as a small person I don't want to get into it. Yes. Maybe I'll do it again someday. Let's see. Game looks extremely interesting, a little bit like Dark Souls, only probably simpler. Or heavier. Dark Souls wasn't that hard. But I'd love to play a game like Dark Souls again. There's a new part of Elden Ring coming out at some point. We can continue talking on the side as I continue to equip and build my base. Because we still have a lot to do in this game. We're still pretty much at the beginning, maybe in the middle of the pack, depending on the situation. We lost almost the entire base 2 or 3 times yesterday and I almost died. But we found that we're definitely making pretty good progress now. Oh yes, by the way, we also have muscle parasites. Maybe you know some other interesting series that is just as exciting as, say, Games of Thrones or Vikings. I like to be open to many things.
Wouldn't have happened if you had praised Yulina enough, sister.
I think the fact that Evelina is still alive is the reason why we got so badly punched in the face. That's right, too. And we also have the robots down there on the right. My goal is for us to eliminate the boss somehow. At least he has already used up all his energy. I had hoped that my toxic waste would explode and then insects would come. Maybe that's even going to happen. In any case, I need the nanochip for my armor. There is already a second season of Witcher, or even a third, I think. I've only seen the first one. Also, I'm not entirely satisfied with the way they treat their characters. Okay, it looks like we've already survived the round here slowly but surely. My personal problem is just that I'm high right now and I'm in pain. I can't work well that way. I should forbid myself the fucking cigarettes, they are so stupid actually. If you want to relax, then take the other stuff, then at least you will be immune to it. I mean, when push comes to shove, I can still watch Detective Conan. There are somehow 1000 episodes and I'm only at 130. I have to say, these muscle parasites are really extremely unpleasant. Just work 30%, slower and less. I really don't deserve that. But at least we'll be rid of this shit in 2 days. Oh, you see, there's also the other pretty long anime Bleach. I've never seen that in my life either. That's pretty big and relatively old, isn't it? There really are a lot of veterans when it comes to anime. I'm always a bit excited about how many of them there are. But Dance on Anarchy is only available on Disney+. Sons of Anarchy. Isn't that some kind of motorcycle gang or something like that? At least that's what it sounds like. Just the other day I happened to watch a few episodes of Doctor Who. They're pretty crazy too, some of them. The Sons of Anarchy, that was immediately noticeable. It just sounds like some real, brutal motorcycle gang. Oh, by the way, guys, I've got an early shift tomorrow. My colleague was injured at work today. She fell over and probably bumped up somewhere, and that's why she's sick and I have to go straight to the morning shift tomorrow. Then at least my vacation will be available very quickly. But that also means I can't do it for too long today. Otherwise, I won't be able to get out of bed. It wouldn't bother me if I was just late on the last day, but oh well. Okay, I just see our toxic waste has burst. And the robots are still alive and these are not insects thought up shit. I don't like that at all. The only way I see is to send my fighting hedgehogs down. They would have to be pretty good against this mass. But that would cost us a lot of steel again. And as long as all my wood traps aren't all ready for use again, I won't do anything like that. I don't want to get punched in the face like yesterday. We survived every time, but my goodness, it was close at times. I also wonder, can the fabricator make works of art? Wait a minute, here it says, he could do research. What is Super vs Research? It's the first time I've heard that. It's definitely a mod. I guess this will be with some mod. I still have this one mod where you can build nuclear power plants, make nuclear missiles. I strongly assume that this has something to do with it. That would be news to me if these fabricator robots could simply do some research. That would be cool somewhere, but I doubt it very much.
What's up? What's up? Welcome to another episode of the Tyurru Daily Show. Lean back and enjoy some juicy boobas of Sister and her slave Yolina. Also greet the mighty god Kava and give him the elf Tyurru for tonight.
Since when are you suddenly one? God. Since when have you been a god? Aw shit, that weird spaceship is already destroying our plants. He has arrived within his reach. But first of all, have a nice good evening, Culver. Have you at least been able to spend your day pleasantly, or do I have to beat up the vicious day for you?
The slave of the green furries arrived. Hello, Kalba. And now, shoo. To the outhouse. Clean it.
Well, you heard my little sister, you can't get around it for now. You're going to have to do your work. Okay, this stupid medical robot is so far away all the time. Now finally my muscle parasites are at least gone. Oh no, my friend, you won't get away from me so easily. You hadn't always been a god, you must have had some kind of Windows update and boom, it happened. Hi Goyo. So what's our goal today? My people.
Kalva was a Rubenes, Kalva stays a Rubenes.
In any case, in first place is at the bottom right to get rid of the robots and collect the chip. Next, we'll build the armor. Then we'll try to build the helmet, but it's going to take a while and we're going to build more war queens. Hello. Well, I can't complain. At work today, a colleague somehow twisted her ankle and fell over, so I have to replace her tomorrow morning. So I have an early shift tomorrow, otherwise everything is fine. So all I can say is, hey, I'm fine. How are you doing? Apart from that, I only have tomorrow and then I have 2 weeks of vacation. And the time will be used to watch some interesting series on the side. Apart from that, I have a special mini video in front of me with none other than Lily. Oh shit. Hey, wait a minute, these are the assholes that stole from us last time. These are the fucking assholes who stole from me last time. If I close my door, they have to run to the robots, right? I hope so, at least, very strongly. Something tells me that it won't be that easy. In fact, the guys are pretty harmless, I have to admit. They will be able to kill me very easily. I just don't want to waste all my wooden traps on shit like that again. So at least it looks like they're running to the robots. At least some of them. I'm not quite sure where the others are running right now, but a lot of them are really running to the robots. And they are completely destroyed. They won't even be able to kill a single robot, I think. And of course they break my pumps again. Yes. It could well be that the robots are going to attack me now. But these natives really didn't get shit at all. Real little pussies. They couldn't even kill a single one of the robots, I think. If they had been Neanderthals, I think they would have sled quite a bit with the robots. They didn't even manage to kill my robots that were outside. That's how bad they are. Oh yes, I was right. These weird spaceship things have reached my base. The spaceship makes a radius and kills all plants. And the radius has arrived right next to my plants. Of course, this is extremely unpleasant. However, the Centurios and a pair of the battle caterpillars are actually half damaged. With a nice big wave of fighting hedgehogs, we could really do that. Or we can just wait for the next attack to come and lure them back down there. A slave ship. You know what? You can actually give me all your silver. That's right, my beautiful energy cell is still lying around outside. And where the fuck did my silver just crash? I think he's already collected some kind of robot. It's raining silver from the sky. Hallelujah. Unfortunately, we don't have a nice quest where we can attract any people. Otherwise, I would have just accepted an assignment and the robots down there would have done the rest. Okay, you know what? I think I love the game today. A siege of Furus. And they run right into the robots. It doesn't get any better than this. And one of them is pink.
Yay! Please.
It's hard to say who wins, Will. but apparently the Furus. Okay, all the robots are all stunned, so I'd say definitely the Furus. Wait a minute, you're escaping. If they had simply continued to attack, they would have won, because the caterpillars had just stunned for a very long time. And now, of course, you come to me. Now I see steel, I'm using wood. I guess my spike traps do that. To be on the safe side, I'll call everyone back to the stock exchange. Hello, never blame me. The chip also survived. We can fish it directly and then we make sure that we make ourselves a nice armor. The little fighters are so awesome against the caterpillars. So, with that, we've officially cleared the entire map of enemies and now we can run out. First of all, as I said, I absolutely need my chip, I need my roast. I didn't think it would happen so quickly. Thank you so much, dear Hurries, for helping me and letting yourselves be killed in the process. Hey, first time, I couldn't grow any plants because the weird spaceship destroyed the whole environment. And secondly, fuck the flowers. We're going to build our armor now. The crap thing finally protects us a bit from attacks and we get a whole lot more bandwidth. But we need a lot more of it. We need a lot more nanochips. We even had flowers back then. In the meantime, we only have room leaves, which are actually also flowers. That's right, dear children, leaves are flowers, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. So, now we have a new link. With this link, we are 6% better at working with the robots. I just don't have a fucking idea. Where does this thing look to have packed? Oh, there. You see, all the robots are actually 6% better at working now. If we get 2 more Diablo chups, we can make it to 18%. And if we have a few more War Queens, we can even increase it to 36%. But first we also need 2 nano chips so that we can definitely make sure that we can build a helmet. Or we can rely on new War Queens first. Ironically, the next time we summon a boss, we'll even have 3 Diablos. I don't know what to do with all the Diablo chips in the end. We could sell them. Alternative. In any case, I don't want to build another Diablo, 1 is enough for me for now. We're really hardcore on War Queens. Okay, we just had a lot of attacks. We could actually go for a quick run and see if we can trade anything. Especially high-tech components. Especially the high-tech components. So, the armor is finally finished. Oh yes, baby. 12 bandwidth more. Oh, damn it. Yes, baby. Not bad at all, I have to say. Not bad at all. Then we're going to take everything we've got and we're going to start running, trading a bit. I would also need a real statue to spruce up a room. Theoretically, the War Queens could stay here. We just take our silver and some clothes and of course all the cigarettes. Not forgetting the organs. Maybe we'll find a proper, beautiful, valuable statue there, which we can then use to improve our space. From the point of view of beauty. Oh, I can even see they've just finished building their cave. Initiate mushrooms. Now we can finally grow our beloved mushrooms here. I'm just afraid that my agricultural robots still have a lot to do with the wood outside. Sooner or later we will probably have to build 1 or 2 more agricultural robots, with the mass lasting. I mean, you'd get there. We have 5 construction robots, we have 5 days robots, so why not just 5 agricultural robots? Settlement 1 successfully attacked. I guess we'll visit all 3 of them. Hey, wait, he doesn't have anything. Well, it has a few components. And a bionic stomach. I don't really need a bionic stomach. I have a very good stomach. But I really like this huge sculpture. She's just normal, but she's already about 400 beauty. Unfortunately, I'm really heavy right now. This fucking statue is pretty weighty. So I'm afraid we'll have to turn back first. I wish I had taken a war queen with me. That's what I have now. Oh, wait, where's my bed? Why don't I have a bed? Theoretically, we don't need a bed at all. When I see all these red spots out there, it makes me feel really nauseous. He wants to put my pumps there several times, but every time the opponents come and break them. I just want to help the environment. Okay, let's just build up a few more of these detox pumps. But if they break again, I'll go crazy. Okay, the fat statue. Let's see how beautiful it can make the room. Oh yes, definitely much prettier. The beauty has almost doubled. So, let's start running again. We have a lot of silver. 9,000 fucking silver. Something's wrong. What's so heavy right now that she's not allowed to carry it? Okay, let's keep it simple. We're taking a queen with us. I'll feel like I'm solving that some small error has occurred. Why can't I transport simple things? Hey, and the first mushrooms have already been grown. But my lady will be very happy about that. She is currently very fond of mushrooms. Real mushroom fanatic. And that is a fighting cat. There is actually another quest here where 35 insect hives appear. Normally, I'd say, go ahead, then we can summon the robots, but I know for a fact that if I'm lucky, they'll show up in the middle of my base again. I can't afford to do that again. We did so much mischief last time. So, we'll take your components and your high-tech components again. He would even have a beautiful statue. Unfortunately, there is nowhere to say anything about the attractiveness. Nevertheless, 440 attractiveness. Hello Trestos, how good to hear that your mattress has arrived. Then you have to use them directly. Well, I can't complain. The work today was exhausting. Tomorrow is my last day before I start my 2 weeks vacation and I have to do an early shift tomorrow because a colleague somehow twisted her ankle and injured herself. Can't tell the exact background, but somehow she hurt herself. But don't feel too sorry for yourself. After all, I have an early shift tomorrow, which is worse here. Okay, next we're going to clean up the jungle a bit. Here's a corpse, here's the ones lying around. I'm really looking forward to my vacation. I'm adamant that I'm going to do a Final Fantasy XIV, a lot of side quests and explore the area a bit and watch a series on the side, probably Vikings. She once spun stupidly when she tried to put her hand in with a chocolate machine. I wish, my dear Trestos, I wish.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But no, I don't think it's that simple. She fell over somewhere in the restaurant between the chefs, she must have twisted somehow and then fell over. She was somehow not in the emergency room, but at least she was admitted and you look at it and apparently everything went relatively well, but still she is supposed to recover for 2 days. I don't say anything against that. Each of us can be really unlucky in such a respect. And hey, don't go too SID with your work today. Very pretty. Now we can go home with all our high-tech components, our new statue and especially our many mini components. I see right now, I still have things to do. We still have herbal medicine and we still have survival packages. It's pretty awesome. If you have a lady who just never sleeps, she can walk around all day and act. Hey, what do you think, my dear Trestos? Would you like to play a game again? For example, Dark Tight. Something new has come out of it for a while, I think. What do you mean by that? You don't have it anymore, why can't you have it anymore? Did you own it and gave it away? It's not installed, don't feel like it. Well, if that's the case, then of course you don't need it either. Okay, but I actually know Talents 3, I used to play it. Yes. I can't even pronounce the name. I know Wastelands 3. It's been quite a while, but I've played it at some point. And I remember that I even put my little sister in there. And she was a sniper and damn it, she killed everything, freezing cold. The problem with Verninted 2 is that there's nothing new there. And I don't even know your hell card. It may be that I've seen somehow. I can roughly remember Sherry playing something like this. Oh, but as already mentioned, we're definitely making 2 more agricultural robots. Moving a little faster with all our plants and trees. The nice thing is, it only takes 14 hours, then we have really managed to build a robot. And apparently I'm missing a core. It's a 3-player co-op, but you can also play it solo. It's kind of like Rogue Guide card game. Okay, you know what? We also take a carrying robot. Wait a minute, there was another game that was something like that, where you also had to draw cards. I completely forgot the name. It used to be very popular with people. And I've seen a lot of friends who have played this card game. But for me, it had been nothing. That's right, Slade is Bayer. And every word was wrong. Very pretty. Yes, unfortunately I didn't get to enjoy the game. I don't think such card games are so great, I have to admit, because somehow 90% is just luck and the other 10% you just have a quick look at Google to see which set is currently the most strong and build it 1-to-1. What I definitely want to do is Darktide, because there are a lot of new things coming out and I haven't managed to max out a class yet. And why the hell don't I have a gun? Search Bronzebeard Tavern on Steam. Well, that's a matter of taste. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean I don't like it. I'll have to find out. And every game is fun. In the coop, I think. Even the biggest, shittiest game there should be is still very funny in the basket, I think. Audi beauty. It is rising rapidly. This means that our small family of robots has become even bigger. 2 more agricultural robots and another question robot. I mean, as you can see, we need it. Bronzebeard's Tavern is a coop of up to 8 players, where you play as dwarves who run a tavern, where you have to cook, serve guests, clean, etc. and all at the same time. That's what I do in my real work, so to speak. Sounds terrible. So you can't tell me, hey, if you want to run a tavern somehow, then play the game. Oh wait a minute, you're already doing this in real life, so to speak. Well, what the heck. So my dear. I don't run a tavern, but I'm a deputy team leader in the catering industry. It almost amounts to the same thing, except I don't have any cute dwarves around me and no nice customers. My clients are all assholes. Well, maybe not all of them, but most of them. I know Palworld and I don't think I'll like the game at all. It looks great and it's a lot of fun, but this is another game where you have to put in many hours and a lot of farming, I think. A bit like Ark Survival or 7 Days Today or something like that. Apart from that, it's once again an early access and I know that this game is apparently supposed to be super awesome and, above all, extremely broke the charts. But I can't get used to early access games at all, more so now. Yes, I know you can capture and enslave people. I've seen and read it all. I heard the huge shitstorm because somehow a few wannabe people once again said how cruel it would be towards imaginary animals, so they have nothing better to do in their lives. It's unbelievable how some people just give more rights to virtual characters than to real people or animals. Hey, why don't you want to do some drilling? I mean, at some point I might take a look at the game, but as I said, my main criterion is, I just like early access, I don't play that much. Especially when the game is so extremely good. Then you're especially sad that you can't get ahead somehow. Because, well, this is early access and there's still a lot missing. That's why I was so disappointed with Sons of the Forest. I was really happy when the game came out. What is? It's just been early access.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Yes, but that's kind of what everyone says about every game, that it doesn't feel like early access. But it's just an early access, there are a lot of game bugs, it probably just won't go on at some point and a lot. Great ideas they haven't been implemented yet. The big problem I had at that time was mainly with Subnautica. I've never played such a cool game before, I was really sad that it just stopped in the middle of it because it was still in early access. Subnautica is really awesome. Absolute. And we're being attacked again. And it's the robots again. It doesn't even get less. Wasn't Subnautica the game I was here for the first time? I have to deny that very strongly right now. I'm sure you've been there before. I know I did my particular challenge mode back then. And I died just before the final. What did you play when I was here for the first time? That's a good question. How long have you been at it? Over 8 months, right? Or even longer. It could be that you were actually part of Vermintide somehow. And if you were with me in December 2022 or in December in general, then it could even be that you were here for either Rimworld or Dungeons 3. Oh shit, that's a lot. That's 51 fucking opponents. I'm not sure what to do about them. So December 20th sounds like Dungeons 3 to me. I know we played Dungeons 3 for Christmas. That's why I have the Merry Christmas you bum. But I know, I also played Rimworld in December. But I think right around Christmas time we played Dungeon S3. Oh no, don't open the door. Well, I don't know if I've always been cute, but at least I've always been quite an asshole. No, that's just deceptive. I have just as many sour sprouts now, they're just much finer, you don't see them so very well. In fact, I have a lot more. Now take a look. Yes, I have feet especially now. This is by far the most important thing. Okay, the right side is cleaned. But these stupid fighting hedgehogs have to start looking for new sites where they can slip out. For example, up from the north. It's going to be such a huge job to collect it all. But hey, we won and it wasn't even kind of close or anything. And of course, the asshole breaks my pump again. What a huge bum. Why do they break my pumps every time? If we've completed this challenge here, by the way, my dear, we'll even be in Dungeons 4. That's what came out some time ago. A few weeks ago or so. Is there a co-op mod or something in Rimworld? There are actually two different types of mods. One is just that two people share a screen, and the other one I haven't read very carefully. Supposedly you can do something like that. How is Larissa or something like that then act? But I'm not sure. I don't know how exactly that is supposed to work. Somehow you have different settlements on a map with several players, but you can't really interact either. But I haven't read it carefully. You know, reading is for tutorial and stuff, and who makes a centurial? Okay, we didn't waste that much wood. So in fact, I've never seen any YouTube videos either. For Coop with Rimworld. That's why I strongly assume that it doesn't quite work. The only videos I've seen is where two people were playing on a single screen. I think that's kind of pointless. My goodness, they really broke a lot of pumps. How am I ever going to clean my whole area if these damn pumps are constantly being broken? And I also have to come up with something new for the corpses. I already have an idea. We're just digging through the big mountain here, and then we're going to make a really big morgue and burn them all. But it's really nice to see that my steel keeps growing. I'm really impressed. That a single person can manage to convey so much steel edge. Wait a minute. Could it be that I need another huge plus more TV? I think my TV broke. Hey, wait, the guy doesn't want to buy drugs. What comes to mind? It was a very unsatisfactory deal. What also comes to my mind right now is that we need our bionic lungs, our bionic kidneys, and, above all, our legs. You can't sneak up from behind. I live on my Amber Island at the top of the air. You can't even do it. On the third attempt, get up from your sofa. Oh, a week ago that would have been 5. Then you've really made extreme progress. My respect, I'm taking it all back. A nut corner. A nut corner. Always treat yourself, dig in. I also massively overdid it today at work with my food attack. But I can't help it if you build and make such delicious things. Yes, please be able to resist. No one can resist. Absolutely nobody. A marzipan snail. What's in a marzipan snail? I think he'll freak out if I tell him I have no idea what a marzipan stretch is. Oh, I have malaria. Like a cinnamon roll, only with marzipan I don't think I've ever seen. To be fair, marzipan isn't necessarily my absolute favorite flavor. It's not necessarily very bad, but I don't really desire it now. For example, my favorite chocolate is Lindt chocolate. Milka is also quite okay, or children's chocolate. Merci, chocolate isn't necessarily very bad, but I won't necessarily want to favor that now. Committees. Oh guys, my beautiful mushrooms. We have a huge insect investment. I can't pronounce the word in shock. In any case, we are attacked by disgusting insects. but I have a plan.
Yay!
Ich habe einen sehr guten Plan und der wird bestimmt funktionieren. Wir müssen einfach nur ein einziges Feuer legen und dann fackeln wir alles ab. Ich weiß auch genau schon, wer das machen wird. Viel Spaß drinne, mein Kleiner. Oh Scheiße. Das war so nicht geplant. Was meinst du mit nimm mich? Ich melde mich freiwillig, du machst kein Feuer. Oh nein, das war nicht geplant. Mein schöner Turm. Oh nein, meine schönen Türme werden alle abfackeln. Rette den Diablo, rette ihn. Okay, ich glaube, ich hab's noch schlimmer gemacht als besser. Oh nein, die Schweine kommen und wollen mir helfen. Das ist keine gute Idee. Junge. Das sind dann 1000 Grad im Raum. Und die gehen da einfach rein. Sind die bekloppt alle? Und da ist mein Diablo leider gestorben. Oh mein Gott, diese widerlichen Insekten. Meine wunderschönen Türme. Hat die Welt schon mal so eine Scheiße gesehen? Wenn die Scheißtür nicht einfach offen gestanden hätte, dann wäre alles perfekt gelaufen. Ja, das war echt scheiße. Das war richtig scheiße. Ist es okay, wenn ich dir die Schuld gebe? Hadon. Mir gefällt der Gedanke nicht, dass ich Schuld haben sollte. Okay, ohne Bandbreite kann ich in Diablo auch nicht wiederbeleben. Mit mir machst du was du willst. Meine Gefühle kümmern dich doch gar nicht. Da hast du ausnahmsweise mal recht. Ich will nur deinen Körper. Was will ich denn bitteschön mit deinen Gefühlen? Wieso leben immer noch Insekten? Endlich sind wir uns mal was einig. Ich weiß, wo wir uns noch einig sein könnten. Bestimmt gibt es irgendein Gericht, was du genauso liebst wie ich. Musst du echt mal den ganzen Insekten, die am Boden herumliegen, auf die Schnauze hauen. Sehr schön. Das nenne ich doch mal perfekt und leider sind 2 unserer Roboter gerade außer Kontrolle. Wir brauchen die Türme zurück. Okay, mein lieber Heden, was ist dein Lieblingsgetränk? Was ist deine Lieblingsfrucht und was ist deine Lieblingsspeise? Jetzt kommt quasi die Frage aller Fragen. Ja, ich verstehe schon, du liebst wahrscheinlich alles. Vanillecola okay, da sind wir uns schon mal nicht einig. Kaki ist eine sehr leckere Frucht, da kann ich durchaus zustimmen. Bei mir wäre es aber Mango.
And most beloved goddess? Yolina.
Deine Lieblingsgottheit ist bestimmt nicht Evelina. Okay, ernsthaft bekommen die Insekten.
Why not mine respect deity sister?
Oh nein, mein Lüfter ist durchgedreht. Scheiße. Halte den Lifter auf. Ach scheiße, jetzt muss ich einen neuen. weil Evelina nichts Weltbewegendes vollbracht hat. Die hat wirklich in ihrem gesamten Lebenszyklus nichts bewerkstelligt, wo man sagen könnte, hey, sie ist definitiv eine Gottheit. Also bei uns im Markt hatten wir selten richtig gute Kakis gehabt. Bei uns waren sie meistens auch extrem hart gewesen und säuerlich. Aber wenn du eine richtige schöne dunkle findest, die saftig ist, oh ja.
Yulina granted us chocolate, sugar, sweets, wisdom, lights, and potipies.
Das Einzige, was eben hinter uns gebracht hat, sind Kopfschmerzen. Verdammt nochmal, sie geht da wirklich wie ein Wurf.
Cast Headache.
Die Waikiki-Melone kenne ich ja. Wir haben bei uns sehr viele verschiedene Melonensorten, die wir auch herstellen und schneiden für unsere Obstbecher und sie gehört mit dazu. Aber auf Platz 1 ist bei uns tatsächlich die einfache Wassermelone, dicht gefolgt von der Ananas. Und dann kommt, glaube ich, die Beerenmischung mit Erdbeere, Heidelbeere, Himbeere im Schlepptau. Und ouch! Hier oben liegt einfach mal 2000 Stahl rum. Einfach so. Okay, ich glaube, wir haben genug Bandbreite, unseren Diablo das überleben. Das Gute ist ja vor allem, es dauert nicht lange. Gerade einmal 14 Stunden. Wir haben so viele Chips. Also beim nächsten Mal, wenn die Insekten da auftauchen sollten, sollten wir entweder außen rumfahren oder wir machen einen anderen Weg da rein. Das war so unnötig. Ich hätte einfach nur ein kleines Feuer legen müssen und die wären ganz automatisch drinne gestorben. Aber nein, sie sind irgendwie rausgekommen, weil mein Diablo es nicht geschafft hat, sich durchquetschen. Der hat genauso eine breite Kiste wie Evelina. Richtiges Scheunentor. Okay, wie ich gerade sehe, unsere ganzen Hightech-Bauteile sind alle schon wieder leer. Es gefällt mir gar nicht. Na also, der Diablo ist auch wieder am Leben. Ging doch extrem schnell. Als ob nichts gewesen wäre. Evelina ist wieder einsatzbereit. Wir müssen für unsere anderen Kriegsköniginnen auch mal ein paar Namen einfallen lassen. Das eine heißt Madaya. Und dann machen wir noch Niklas. Und dann machen wir noch SID. Und Hadon kann der Fabrikation sein. Der kocht so gerne immer. Ein Sklavenschiff. Bei dem können wir auf jeden Fall unsere ganzen Zigaretten loswerden. Das ist sehr gut. Und mit dem Silber, was wir hier bekommen, rufen wir einen exotischen Händler bei der Schweineproduktion. Ach komm schon. Eigentlich mal ein bisschen bei der Party. Was für eine unglaubliche, nutzlose Katzendame gerade. Wie ich sehe, ist mein Tiefenbohrer auch schon wieder aufgebraucht. Jetzt sind aber auch wirklich schnell damit.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Die Streicheleinheiten, oh ja, bitte. Das heißt, wir können diese Hütte hier abreißen erstmal. Vor allem, wie viel Stahl da immer noch rumliegt. Die haben einfach keine Zeit, alles einsammeln. Wir sind so schwer beschäftigt mit anderen Sachen.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Die einzigen, die gerade ein bisschen Langeweile haben, offenbar meine Agrarroboter. Kann ich nicht ganz nachvollziehen, warum, aber nun ja. Und alle meine Türme leuchten wieder grün. So liebe ich das zu sehen. Als nächstes bauen wir eine schöne kleine Hütte zum Schutz für Tyurru. Wir haben erkannt, aber auch sofort unsere ganzen Fabriktouren. Roboter sind sehr schwer beschäftigt mit den Drogenherstellungen. Der ganze Metallschrott liegt rum, die Steinblöcke liegen rum, alles liegt rum. Und was zur Hölle macht eigentlich der Pulsar oder den ganzen Tag? Hast du schon mal das Herz im Mod von Final Fantasy XIV geholt? Ich wusste nicht mal, dass ein Herz-Emoji gibt, also nein. Ich habe derzeit fast diese 3 in Anführungsstrichen neuen Stammesvölker auf absolut höchsten Ruf hochbekommen derzeit. Und da bin ich schon ein bisschen stolz drauf. Am Ende gibt es irgendwie einen ganz besonderen Tanz. Das gibt es in Gredanier beim Theater, ist derzeit ein Event, oh, dann muss ich unbedingt holen. Wir haben übrigens weitere neue Sklaven und die werde ich nutzen, damit wir sie wundervoll auseinandernehmen können. Die besten Tänze sind doch in den Mods. Das stimmt zwar durchaus, aber die kann ja nicht jeder sehen. Oh, die hat sich gar nicht verteidigt, die wusste ganz genau, was passiert sonst. Also wir nehmen die beiden Herrschaften auseinander, aber wir werden sie nicht töten. Wir brauchen nämlich auch neue Kerne zum Opfer. Aber ja, ich muss schon sagen, was du alles machen kannst. Finanziert vor allem mit Mods ist wirklich verrückt. Ich bin so etwas auch nur ansatzweise wird auch Wirkkraft geben würde. Das ist das große Problem in World of Warcraft. Die kümmern sich gar nicht irgendwie darum, vielleicht mal irgendwas Schönes einzufügen, also irgendwelche Klamotten oder Co. Erst seit kurzem, seitdem sie jetzt diese monatliche Truhe aufgebaut haben, muss ich echt sagen, kommen ein paar sehr interessante Kleidungsstücke aus. Ja, ich weiß schon, was du meinst. Blizzard musste ja auf einmal unbedingt alles entfernen, was einigermaßen attraktiv war. Zwar echt lächerlich. Das Problem hast du sowieso zurzeit in sehr vielen anderen Videospielen, dass irgendwelche Damen irgendwie ganz schön seltsam gestaltet werden. Deswegen gab es doch auch wieder dieses riesige Skandal wegen dem neuen Spiel. Das Name ich vergessen habe. Wie heißt das, Xenoblade? Wo sich einige Western-Typen aufgeregt haben, dass das kein richtiger Standard wäre, dass es keine echten Frauen gibt, die so aussehen. Und dann haben die Spieleentwickler gesagt, nun ja, aber das Modell basiert auf unserem echten Modell von der Dame, so und so. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, irgendeiner von euch hat mich doch sogar schon mit diesem Emoji beglückt, mir auf den Arsch gepeitscht. Es ist vor allem immer das Gleiche. Je mehr man sich über ein Spiel aufregt, desto mehr geht es doch automatisch an die Öffentlichkeit und wird noch beliebter. Das hast du doch am Palworld gesehen. Oder mit Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy oder wie hieß das Spiel? Arbeiten lernen nicht daraus. Sie suchen einfach neue Gründe und es ist jedes Mal amüsant und ich freue mich sehr für die Entwickler. Das mache ich jedes Mal, wenn du okay bist. Ich bin sehr oft AFK. Scheiße. Das Einzige, was du tun kannst, ist es nicht kaufen. Ja, das stimmt, aber wie gesagt, die meisten Leute sind halt wirklich so kleinwüchsig und so unzufrieden mit ihrem Leben, sie müssen einfach eher Senf dazu geben, jedes Mal. Ach, keine Sorge, mein lieber Tamagans, ich weiß schon, was du meinst. Es gibt ja sogar richtige Mare-Synchronizitäten, wo ganze Clubs verbunden sind. Meine Güte, warum ist hier immer noch alles rot? Es dauert echt lange. Wir haben so viel Giftzeug hier überall noch immer. Ich habe ironischerweise tatsächlich einen riesigen Modordner bekommen von einem Spieler, dem ich zufällig begegnet bin. Er ist englisch sprechend und er meinte, hey, hast du das und das? Und ich meinte, keine Ahnung, wovon du redest, und er hat mir alles beigebracht und alles gezeigt und ich war ziemlich erstaunt gewesen. Jetzt kommt das Große, aber man merkt sofort, dass Spieler, die das andauernd benutzen, dafür im Rollenspiel wirklich nicht unbedingt die Creme.de la Creme sind. Sie wissen kaum einen Satz zu schreiben, sie verlassen sich nur auf hübsche Animationen, die, naja, eigentlich gar nicht so hübsch sind. Die Tanzanimationen und einige andere Sachen sind echt sehr lustig, aber die erotischen Sachen finde ich ein bisschen albern. So, dann wollen wir mal die ganzen Gefangenen opfern. Das ist halt unser Vorteil gewesen, als wir mit Rollenspiel angefangen haben. Da kamen wir in einer Welt zustande, wo ich diese ganzen hübschen Sachen gar nicht gab. Wir mussten wirklich alles beschreiben, wir mussten kreativ sein, wir mussten Fantasie besitzen, wir mussten mit viel Liebe agieren und ich finde das Rollenspiel und das erotische Rollenspiel Final Fantasy XIV ist wirklich furchtbar stellen. Aber es gibt einige wunderschöne Diamanten zwischen der Kohle, auch die habe ich bereits gefunden. Was zum Fick tut dir denn schon wieder leid, Trestos? Was immer du getan hast, wir können darüber reden. Oder ich kicke dich. War das der Grund, warum du geschrieben hast? Es tut mir unendlich leid. Aber ja, wie gesagt, wir kommen aus einer Steinzeit, was das Rollenspiel anbelangt. Wir mussten halt wirklich jeden einzelnen Scheiß, den es gab, irgendwie beschreiben. Und wir hatten nicht irgendwelche wunderschöne Mods gehabt, die einfach mal per Knopfdruck dein Aussehen verändert haben. Versteh mich nicht falsch, ich finde diese Spielerei sehr interessant, vor allem die Kleidungen sind sehr toll geworden. Aber diese erotischen Animationen, das ist wiederum nicht sowas für mich. Oh nein, meine Organe laufen weg. Blöde Fotze. In Ordnung, wir haben sie wieder eingefangen und wir werden sie auch gleich opfern, sobald das Ding beladen ist. Ich bin keine süße Maus. Ich bin eine Ratte, fett und wohlgenährt. So, wir haben uns außerdem ein zweites Lager gebaut, weil ich finde, mein anderes Lager ist ganz schön voll geworden. Jetzt ist die ganz große und wichtige Frage, was machen wir mit der Bossbeschwörung? Ich weiß nicht, wie ich gegen 3 Diablos bestehen soll und dann auch noch gegen diesen dämlichen Boss, der alles wieder beleben kann. Aber ich brauche sie. Vor allem sollte ich vielleicht meine Pumpen einfach mal reinholen. Oder wie umzäunen sie? Keine Ahnung. Die verbinden könnte ich zwar rufen, aber die haben nicht den Hauch einer Chance gegen 3 Diablos und dann auch noch gegen diesen dämlichen Boss. Nicht mal in Kombination mit dem Kampf gegen oder vielleicht gerade in Kombination mit den Kampfigeln. Außerdem könnte ich einen psychischen Stab benutzen. Gegen die 2 Blasterraupen. Übrigens habe heute mein Netzteil eingebaut. PC läuft wieder, das freut mich sehr zu hören, das heißt es lag also tatsächlich an dem Netzteil. Mein PC hast du echt immer das große Problem. Am einen Moment hat er funktioniert und im nächsten Moment innerhalb von 10 Minuten geht er gar nicht mehr und du sitzt immer davor und denkst sich so, ja geil, scheiße, was jetzt? Also der Fleck unten links ist fast weg und der Fleck oben rechts ist auch schon ziemlich gut getilgt worden. Der in der Mitte ist noch so gewaltig und unten rechts ist auch ein ganz guter Fleck. Aber wir müssen wirklich mal langsam den Boss wieder rufen. Wir haben fast 20.000 Stahl. Wir sind auf einem sehr guten Seite, wir könnten eine ganze Menge Kampfegel ins Feld schicken. Außerdem sehe ich gerade, wir haben alle wichtigen Körperteile gebaut, die jeweils einbauen können. Rein theoretisch sind wir jetzt komplett immun gegen giftige Sachen und meine bionischen Beine machen mich super schnell. Sofern der medizinische Roboter das nicht irgendwie verkackt. Der Mann in Schwarz ist ab wieder gehen, ich bin nicht ohnmächtig. Das sind tatsächlich wirklich geniale Sachen, die ich mit der Garage einbauen. Wenn wir irgendwie mal auch von einem giftigen Boden sein sollten, macht mir das gar nichts mehr aus. Und auch Giftgas sollte uns nicht mehr so viel antun. Unser dämlicher Roboter ist einfach mal eine Stachelfalle gelaufen. Aber am meisten freue ich mich tatsächlich über die bionischen Beine, da bin ich noch viel schneller unterwegs. Was ich mich gerade frage, kann man zweimal den Bohrarm installieren. Im rechten und im linken Arm. Das habe ich, glaube ich, noch nie getestet. Es ist außerdem sehr schön zu sehen, dass die Roboter gerade Langeweile haben. Das heißt, wir haben alle wichtigen Aufgaben fertig. Dann verhungert du sicher. Wie willst du denn Brot schmieren, wenn du einen Bohrarm hast? Ich glaube, du hast nicht direkt irgendwie einen komischen Bohrarm, sondern das ist Cyberpunk der Welt ausgeklappt. Okay, wir bringen kurz unseren Müll raus, wir reparieren die letzten Mauern und wir werden dann uns vorbereiten und auch für jeden Fall ist Schmidt ein Scheißroboter da in die Falle gelaufen. Warum sind die gerade alle so dämlich und laufen immer in die gleiche Falle rein? Okay, ich würde mal sagen, wir versuchen es einfach. Ich weiß nur noch nicht, was ich mit dem Pumpen mache. Vielleicht lasse ich erst mal schnell rein. Abholen. Wäre echt schade, wenn die schon wieder kaputt gemacht werden. Okay, ich denke mal, die Pumpen sind alle wieder drin. Dann holen wir doch mal den Boss. Dann werden wir doch mal dafür sorgen, dass wir ein bisschen Action haben. Wieder. Alles ist vorbereitet, normalerweise. Das wird ein gewaltiger Spaß. Oder eine riesige Katastrophe nach dem. Und die rufen natürlich auch die Hilfe. Okay, auf Sie, meine Süßen, auf Sie. Ich glaube nicht, dass die Verbündeten lange überleben werden. Ja, die Kämpfe sind nicht unbedingt die besten gegen einen Diablo. Vor allem nicht gegen 3. Aber ich muss gestehen, wir haben ganz schönen Schaden auf den Kerl gemacht. Und der Boss hat auch gar keine Energie mehr. Oh, der erste Diablo ist tot. Der zweite und der dritte ist auch tot. Ach du heilige Scheiße, Leute, wir haben echt den Boss einfach mit Kampffliegern kaputt gemacht. Das war ein bisschen sehr. Wir haben eine Menge Stahl verbraucht, aber es hat sich gelohnt. Das hat sich definitiv gelohnt. Wir haben einen Nano-Chip und wir haben 3-mal den Diablo-Chip. Jetzt müssen wir nur alles einsammeln und verschmelzen. Und dann basteln wir uns direkt die 4. Kriegskönigin. Dann werden die nächsten Angriffe sogar noch einfacher werden. Ich hätte nicht erwartet, dass wir tatsächlich 3 Diablos mit Kampfigel überrollen können. Wirklich nicht, weil normalerweise der Diablo, der haut einfach da mitten in die Menge rein und das war es. Ich weiß gar nicht, wie viel Stahl wir verbraucht haben, vermutlich um die 5000. Aber ich bin zuversichtlich, dass wir das ganz schnell wieder bekommen werden. Ich hoffe ja sowieso, dass wir irgendwann mal einen richtigen Großhändler auch wiederfinden. Oh, richtig. Wir können außerdem unsere Pumpen wieder rausstellen. Unsere geliebten Pumpen. Auf dass sie alles absaugen. So, wir haben außerdem unsere neuen Links hergestellt. Jetzt können unsere Roboter gleich nochmal zusätzliche 12% schneller arbeiten. Und dadurch, dass wir 2 Stück haben von der Kriegskönigin, können wir erst nochmal um 12% erhöhen. Gleich. Aber dazu brauchen wir wieder Hightech-Bauteile. Ja, unsere geliebten Hightech-Bauteile. Wir können nie genug davon haben, nicht wahr? Wir haben 192 einfache Bauteile mittlerweile. Aber die Hightech benötigen noch so viel Liebe. Kann ich überhaupt noch irgendwas Sinnvolles machen mit dem Diablo-Chip? Ich schätze nicht, nein. Wie genial wäre es, wenn du die Chips einfach umwandeln könntest? Keine Ahnung. Du brauchst vielleicht 2 oder 4 Diablo-Chips und dann kannst du einen Kriegskönigin oder eine Nano-Chip daraus machen. Theoretisch könnte ich einen Helden herstellen. Und in 7 Tagen können wir auch bei unseren Freunden wieder handeln gehen. Es gibt ja auch nicht mehr so viel, was ich von dir gebrauchen könnte. Eigentlich nur die Hightech-Bauteile. Eventuell ein paar Starten, um die Gegend hübscher zu machen. Stahl könnte ich immer gebrauchen, aber der Transport wird schwierig werden. Ich habe schon wieder fast das gesamte Stahl abgebaut. Das ist doch Wahnsinn. Ich bin so schnell. Sollte ich wirklich 5000 Stahl benötigt haben für diesen einen Angriff, dann habe ich gefühlt alles schon wieder fast drinne. Aber ich fürchte, wenn das so weitergeht, dann brauchen wir sogar noch mehr von den Tragerobotern. Ich meine, ihr habt ja gesehen, wie viele kleine Kampfegel ich ins Feld geschickt habe. Das war schlimmer als bei irgendeinem Rentnerkonzert. Okay, und damit ist das nächste Stahl abgebaut. Dann geht's runter zur nächsten Ecke. Es ist schön, dass keine Ahnung wie viel der Mal, dass ein Roboter da oben in die Stachelfalle gelaufen ist. Das ist schon das 3. oder 4. Mal heute Abend, dass ein Roboter da oben durchgelaufen ist und umfällt, weil er zu blöd ist, die Falle auszuweichen. Ich glaube fast, wir müssen ein paar Disziplinarmaßnahmen einleiten. Okay, jetzt haben sie offenbar es erstmal geschafft, das Schlachtfeld zu säubern. Auch wenn der Chip noch immer rumliegt. Wie kann man denn das Wichtigste rumliegen lassen? Oh ja, Baby, da kommen ohne Pilze. So, unten links das ganze Zeug ist weg, die Pumpe stellen wir mal rechts auf. Wir kommen unserem Ziel ein Stückchen näher, einfach alles schön zu säubern. Man muss fairerweise sagen, 90% davon habe ich verursacht. Wir haben ein bisschen experimentiert mit Insektenplagen und naja, es hat einigermaßen funktioniert. Hey, hallo, guten Abend, Graf Krustenkäse. Du kommst eigentlich genau zur richtigen Zeitpunkt. Wir überrollen gerade unsere Gegner mit einer ganzen Menge Kampfegel. Und ich muss sagen, wir haben echt Spaß daran. Wir bauen außerdem gerade die 4. Kriegskönigin. »95 Streams Drake. »95 Tage am Stück. Unfassbar.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Das ist wirklich unglaublich. Ich meine mal, dass so viel Freizeit das ist, so unglaublich viel Freizeit, was du für mich opferst. Ich abfahre nix, hab nix anderes zu tun. Ich hoffe, dass du wenigstens selber nebenbei immer schön spielst. So, wir haben insgesamt 13 Bandbreite noch übrig und ich glaube, ich brauche sogar noch mehr Transportroboter. Immer dann, wenn ein Angriff kommt, brauchen wir deutlich mehr Transportroboter. Dasselbe wie die letzten 20 Jahre World of Warcraft Classic. Hast du jemals irgendwas anderes gespielt? So 3 neue Trageroboter sind auf dem Weg. Wie gesagt, die werden wir brauchen, wenn wir wieder einmal unsere ganzen Leichen alle aufsammeln müssen. Der nächste Angriff wird in meinen Augen super einfach werden, weil die Gegner keinen Diablo haben. Sie kommen nun der Kriegskönigin an. Naja, gut, ich glaube, es gibt kaum ein Spiel, was wirklich langfristig fesselt. Ich meine mal, World of Warcraft hat mich persönlich auch sehr lange gefesselt. Aber irgendwann war für mich dann der Punkt gewesen, wo ich mir sagte, ach scheiße, andauernd zerbrechen die Gruppen und Gilden. Versuchen wir doch mal was Neues. Final Fantasy XIV bietet eine ganze Menge und da ist so viel Detailliebe. Aber ich glaube nicht, dass ich jemals irgendwie feste Raid-Zeiten haben möchte. Das wird nichts mehr werden, jetzt schon gar nicht. Naja, wer weiß, vielleicht finde ich irgendwann mal eine Gruppe, denen das vollkommen egal ist, dass ich nebenbei eine seltsame Stimme habe und streamen. Dann könnte ich mir durchaus vorstellen, einmal die Woche, vielleicht sogar zweimal die Woche sowas zu machen. Aber das ist nichts, worauf ich wirklich hinaus bin oder Extreme suche. Das braucht Final Fantasy zum Glück auch gar nichts. Ja, deswegen, genau deswegen. Du kannst an Final Fantasy XIV so extrem viel machen. Und egal was du machst, es ist für jeden was dabei. Bei World of Warcraft habe ich das Gefühl, da fehlt doch ein bisschen die Liebe dahinter. Obwohl man sagen muss, in World of Warcraft habe ich so viel gemacht. Ich habe am Anfang so gesuchtet. Ich habe alle Quests gemacht, alle Erkundungen. Ich habe wirklich komplett übertrieben, eigentlich in der Hinsicht alle Erfolge, sogar PvP. Du kannst auch einfach in den Partyfinder gehen, dann musst du dir keine festen Gruppen suchen, aber ich weiß, es ist wie in World of Warcraft. Diese zufällig zusammengewürfelten Gruppen taugen nicht wirklich viel. Es ist bestimmt nicht so krass wie in World of Warcraft, wo du schon irgendwie in der ersten Woche den gesamten Laden sauber gemacht haben musst, um irgendwo mitgenommen zu werden. Aber ich habe mitbekommen, dass zufällige Gruppen immer sehr unkoordiniert sind und deswegen nicht wirklich von Erfolg gekrönt. Der einzige Grund, warum Final Fantasy XIV einem nicht gefallen könnte. In meinen Augen ist vermutlich die Grafik. Oder das Kampfsystem selbst. Oder vielleicht, dass einfach jede Zone so abgesperrt wird, ist keine echte offene Welt. Ja, naja, wie gesagt, für mich ist der Zug sowieso schon längst abgefahren und ich habe einfach keine Zeit. Wenn ich arbeiten muss, dann bin ich immer wieder Vollzeit beschäftigt, komme nach Hause, mache noch 1 oder 2 Stunden Kleinigkeiten, zum Beispiel Essen machen oder Wäsche und Co. einkaufen. Und dann kommt ja auch schon mein Stream und der Stream ist für mich keine Arbeit. Das ist für mich einfach ein schönes Hobby. Fick dich doch. Das soll ein Cluster sein. Das sieht mir nicht nach einem Cluster aus. Mir gefällt es außerdem nicht, dass die Roboter die ganze Zeit durch die Gegend laufen. Mir gefällt es nicht zu sehen, dass meine Stromkabel immer unterbrochen sind, irgendwo. Aber es ist zumindest erfreulich zu lesen, dass die Erfahrungen in Final Fantasy XIV deutlich angenehmer sind. Hey, warum sind die wach geworden? Warum ist die Hölle, sind die wach geworden? Natürlich machen sie meine Pumpen kaputt wieder. Ich hasse es so sehr. Und auch meine ganzen Stachelfallen. Ich Ich weiß nicht, warum die jetzt wach geworden sind, ehrlich gesagt. Es ist doch gar nichts passiert. Ja, lege dich niemals mit den Kampfgegen an. Die stechen ganz doll zu. Oh nein, meine Wände. Da kommt noch eine verdammte Blaster-Oper auf dich zugelaufen. Okay, die ist sofort gestorben. Die tut mir fast schon leid, wurde einfach gelöscht. In Ordnung, wie viele Pumpen habe ich dieses Mal verloren? Offenbar eine ganze Menge wieder. Dass die aber auch nicht ein einziges Mal meine Pumpen in Ruhe lassen können, nicht ein einziges verdammtes Mal. Was ist denn an diesen Pumpen so besonders? Sie sorgen dafür, dass die Natur wieder sauber ist. Respektiert einfach meine Pumpen. Hallo Lilly, hallo meine lieben Leute, willkommen, vielen lieben Dank für deinen Arid, meine lieben Freunde, ihr kennt Lilly, ihr liebt Lilly, wir alle sind fanatischen Lilly.
And maybe I should ask in English. Hello Lily, welcome dear people. Wait a minute, how do I make the exclamation again?
Oh my god. I started blushing too. Me too.
We will be locked to one another until one of us wins.
This game is like made for your character sheets.
Literally. Don't call it out.
I really need to get another program. I hate the fact that this weird window is only half cut all the time. You can't see and you don't see anything. It sucks, sometimes it doesn't work at all.
Oh my god.
But anyway, thank you so much Lily, for your raid welcome, you wonderful creatures. And why is there a fire here? SOS, it's burning in my smoke fields. Where's my fucking robot? Where's my fucking firefighting robot? Of course, Lily, don't worry. Thank you so much for your raid, you are very welcome, and by the way, I am very much looking forward to tomorrow for our mini project. Therefore, I wish you pleasant dreams, sleep well, and don't let anything or anyone annoy you. And for all the people who should have just come over, what did you actually do at Lily? What did you play today? As you can see, we are at Rim today would be a special challenge. There is only one colonist on the highest difficulty level who can do everything, and at least he has robots to support him. And in fact, I have to say that things are going fantastically well for us at the moment. Also really Cult of the Lamb. The last time we visited Lily, she had played that too. Okay, Lily isn't here right now, don't worry, you can be honest. How is Lily doing right now? It had really been that bad. No, I don't think so. I've seen her play Sekiro, it's impossible that Lidl is bad at this weird game. In fact, I have to say, I also played the game with the lamb and somehow I found it a bit boring in the long run. The beginning was very funny with all the cultists and the buildings you could build. But somehow, little by little, it wasn't really my cup of tea. But I finished it. I defeated the final boss. I think you've even released new stuff at Cult of the Lamb. So sorry, was just in the dungeon. So in FF14 you always have the same processes in the Savage area and only minimal RNG factors. That's why there are macros that always assign positions firmly. In the end, the only thing you need to know is how the boss itself works and where you have to go yourself. Party Finder was made very clear by the macros. As always you have a few dumps who are a bit low skilled, but otherwise, raiding is much more enjoyable than in WoW, where you have far too many RNG factors. Yes, but you have the same thing in World of Warcraft. The bosses always do the same thing. Oh, my dear Illidas, that's why we love Lily so much. But yes, I have something small, fun planned with Lily and I'm so glad she agreed. I don't want to give too much away, but I can at least say it's something very small, but funny. And I'm sure people will like it. And tomorrow after work, Lily and I will meet very briefly to get the small, tiny, fun project going. And I'm so pleased. You can't imagine how delighted I am. By the way, Illidas, the clip we uploaded to YouTube, it has 52,000 views and now it actually seems to be dying down. That's 52,000 more clicks than I would have liked. It's unbelievable. So our fourth war queen is called Katarina. So when I think back to my mythic time from New York Lotha, not really, there was also a lot of RNG at times, especially N'Zoth on HC was still a cramp back then. In FF14 if it's called healer stack, then it also hits the healer, if both are alive of course, but then it doesn't hit a tank or anything, but only the healer. So I can promise you, my dear Illidas, it won't reach 100,000. You immediately notice that now all of a sudden almost no one clicks on it anymore. I think that's the maximum we'll be able to do. But as I said, it's absolutely unbelievable what we've been able to do. Who would have thought that a single small mini video of a clip of yours would achieve so much? The best video I've ever managed was over 1,000 clicks. That's nothing compared to that. It's actually not just because of the thumbnail, it's just everything. The overall package had been perfect, otherwise people wouldn't have left so many positive reviews and comments. Well, I guess that's why the other two videos I posted afterwards went up relatively well with 200 to 300 clicks. But even back then, when I played Elden Ring, I got 200 to 300 clicks or with Gothic. only make the videos so that I have some funny, beautiful souvenirs and so that the friends I have can enjoy themselves and maybe put a little smile on people's lips. I'm more than aware that my quality is the biggest and last shit there is. I just don't have any experience and I don't have the time. My videos can never even begin to compete with real people. Never in my life. But as I said, maybe it will definitely put a smile on the lips of one or the other person, and that's the good and important thing for me. Wait, there really are videos with YouTube apology videos. Why? What have you done again? What I found totally awesome about YouTube was the one time they declared at length that they would take legal action against people who tried to use an ad blocker. And then, at the same time, you saw in the background how YouTube itself has an ad blocker in its browser. But how can you shit so blatantly and build so much crap that you have to make an apology video? I mean, I can understand that you might go a little bit too far with a joke, but then you shrug your shoulders and think, okay, I'm going to rein this out a little bit, then you don't have to make a video about it, right? There was, for example, somehow in Germany or in the neighboring country in Austria. I'm not sure of a YouTuber who has now been captured. The guy has filled it with some shit that is really disgusting every time and has poured it over the head of random people on trams and buses. And he noticed that it produced a lot of clicks. But the clicks only came about because people were outraged. They all insulted and threatened him, they didn't cheer for him. But the guy didn't seem to care. He just saw all the clicks and was like, hey, now works. Some people are already completely mentally exhausted with their lives, I'm afraid. Yes, some young people. Well, not just the young people, but in general, some people really want to get famous as soon as possible, and you get famous pretty quickly if you're a total asshole. But do you really want that attention? Do you really want 99% of the people who visit you to hate it? So, we're going to take a quick action, I think. And when we come back from trading, we'll summon the next boss. And once Dim has summoned the next boss, we can build a 5th War Queen. At the moment we have 4 pieces. Our damn robots are also just producing drugs all day long. That's awesome. Whatever comes to my mind, maybe I should finally build a drainage pump down here so that these stupid wooden walls are gone. Wooden walls are by far the dumbest idea you can have. It's only a tiny section, but that alone could fuck me in the ass. First of all, we have a lot of wooden doors. Anyway, we'll run to the dealer now. We need to organize a few things. First of all, we need to get rid of a lot of stuff. I'm taking my Diablo with me, and I'm taking my 2 War Queens with me. 2 pieces remain in the base just in case. And then we just take all our drugs with all our organs, the clothes, the chip, the silver. And above all, this time we take all our food with us. And the mushrooms. In the meantime, I have become so incredibly rich. That's scary. And we have plant rot. But you also notice very quickly that the robots are working much faster at the moment because we have these new links. 30% faster, and we can add another 6% on top of that if we kill a War Queen. But we still need a lot more of the nanochips. I need 2 nano chips for the helmet alone, need another 6 nano chips for the quick repair left. And that's when my caravan is attacked by huge cats. The stupid thing is, I don't have a gun myself. Merry Christmas, you huge. I think this was the first time our caravan was ever attacked. So the drainage pump is up, and it will probably take a while to get rid of everything. Then we'll build a second one up here as well. And damn it, our mushrooms grow way too fast. In the meantime, we have far too much food. I think we could stop our simple foods. We're just making a few cotton fields. At least I can still use the cotton. Why is my caravan so heavy? Because we took some shitty, broken hedgehogs. So welcome. I'll take all your components and your Glitter World medicine. The medicine you don't have. Oh damn, he's got so much steel, but I can't carry it. Why is steel so heavy? What the fuck is going on? Imagine that steel is heavy. Ridiculous the idea. I'm not weak. I have 2 war queens and a Diablo with me, but steel just weighs so damn much. You know, which is also pretty weak. Your skills at Ultimate Chicken Horse. You bum. Okay, this time I seem to be able to sell more or less everything. Do I need to remind you that I somehow won 7 or even 8 times in a row and you all have Mimi too? It is far too powerful for us. So please, I've pulled you off. Hey and hello, thanks for your follow. But you're right, you're not in the game. I'll give you a very special robot. How about an important one, for example the medical robot? Then you can slash random people all the time. But no joke. We have far too many mushrooms and far too much food. Maybe we'll just send a huge load to another neighbor. Anyway, I wanted to make this purple neighbor happy at some point, so that we could call even more Verstappen in an emergency. I just have to be careful not to accidentally send toxic waste. Besides, why don't they all have Glitter World medicine? This is very suspicious. Hey awesome, he has the best leg there is, I'll take that. Well, there's kind of a mod for multiplayer, but I haven't quite figured out how that's supposed to work. Everyone has their own settlement, but you can't really attack directly. I don't quite understand how this is supposed to work, very weird, and I've never seen videos about it. There are two types of multiplayer mod. One is simply that two players can control the whole settlement on one screen. And the other one is kind of a turn-based real-time /Rimworld, where everyone has a settlement. But somehow you can't attack the other settlements. As I said, I don't know how it's supposed to work, I haven't seen a video about it yet. Hello Ilnu and hello Dumpling in a Bag. So, we're on our way home. We even found the best leg there is, and we even have the skill trainer for shoes 3 times. For shooting skills. And we have 12 high-tech components. I even have 126 normal parts. I could find out if there is any way to actually do this coup. Maybe then something fun can be organized. But like I said, I haven't seen a video or any other streamer who has done that. So it's hard for me to judge what it looks like, how hard it is to set up, and how fun it is. I don't think I'm the first to do this. I'm sure someone has tried it at some point, it just went under the radar because maybe it wasn't that great. I mean, you were all there when I played Warhammer, the Rogue Merchant with Goldie. There were so many mistakes in the basket and the game was even smeared all the time. Oh my god, I'm starving. Oh god, quick, you've got to eat something before you die. I accidentally sold all my food. Whoops. Okay, we need to get the mood up first. Ideally, we would be drugs, lots of drugs. Oh yes, baby. Now the mood is really going up. Alright, we're going to summon the boss in a moment. I only wait very briefly until all the toxic waste on the right is gone. I don't want to have to constantly rebuild the pumps. In the meantime, we have a Diablo and 4 War Queens, and I will become a 5th lane as soon as the next boss comes. We're going to really overdo it with the War Queen. That's what it can promise you. We're going to build so many more of them, we're going to completely overrun the opponents. And the good thing is, I'm pretty good at deep drilling by now. We get 10% more resources because of tunnel diggers. I have a wonderful drill arm and I have 20 points on mining. That means I can somehow get all 45 steel out of the ground, almost 60. So a very big fat bonus all the time too. I really only need one Diablo, that's the man for the rough. Especially when the insects come. The problem with the War Queen is that she leaves a whole lot of garbage behind. So you'll need a lot of Trago robots to collect everything, and then you just smash the old fighting hedgehog so you can get some steel back. Okay, we get our drill in and we get our pumps in, and then the next boss comes. The next boss will probably be even easier. He doesn't have 3 Diablos as a bodyguard, he only has a single War Queen, and that's ridiculous. But somehow you don't bring my pumps home. 3 pieces are still lying around outside. Okay, perfect, let's go. Of course, we also do trick 17 again. Of course, my dear ILNOO, thank you very much for stopping by. Get a good night's sleep, rest. Okay, here you come, and I think we need real music for that first. What do you mean? For some music, we might use something from Command and Conquer. Oh, we're taking from Dawn of. Okay, he'll get you ready. Of course, good night to you too. Thanks for stopping by. That was total overkill. That was really total overkill. They didn't have the slightest chance. We completely overran them. If that's the chip, I'll make myself another queen. Unfortunately, the huge cleanup work is coming. Oh, interestingly, there's an attack coming right now. I would say that there is somehow even perfect timing when there are so many fighting hedgehogs outside. I already know why I love this War Queen so much. By far the best unit in attack and defense. And all you need is a little bit. Well, a bit much steel. Oh, I think I can even capture people. But yes, the cleanup afterwards, that's what's going to be the hardest. Look at all the mechanical corpses. And we all have to collect them and melt them down so that we can get a lot of steel back. Again. That's why I say we need a lot of carrying robots that can do this work. That's what just comes to mind. Where's my ranged skill trainer? Okay, I see. It hasn't really gotten any better. All the same. First of all, we will put all our pumps back up. I want to get rid of all the red stuff at some point. Sooner or later my territory will be pure. Completely cleaned. And, of course, we have to get rid of all the corpses. That's disgusting. Not to mention all the scrap steel as well. That's the only slight downside to my tactics. Once I get started, the whole area is completely shitty. Oh, I just see we've built the last link. Now, in fact, the robots are upgraded to the maximum. So, I also want to build a new war queen. But something seems to be missing right now. Let me guess, the chip is still lying around here somewhere. I didn't say so.
Yeah, something is missing. The glazing for
Evelina will
is
never
missing.
be worshipped. You can get used to it right away.
Heresy. Sister. We want to.
You might be able to send Milina a few nice words anyway, but why do you want to pay homage to her? It's far below you in the food chain, far below you.
Bunt. 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 Such heresy.
Oh shit, a few enemies again. Rhinos. Okay, now it's getting a bit uncomfortable, I think. Maybe we can use them to kill even more robots. I found rhinos are a very good variant against the robots actually even. We'll only have to wait 4 hours before we can call him. And if anything goes wrong, well, we've got our war queens. S-Monkey has tamed himself. Can stay away quietly. So this time he comes with 2 Diablo 8 battle caterpillars and a war queen. That's a very strong statement. I don't think the rhinos stand a chance. Although, it could be very close and it depends on where they attack from. Okay, that's perfect. It's just perfect. It couldn't have gone any better for us. It's really just fantastically perfect. Oh shit, they've got some really good shots up their sleeves. But at least the boss has no energy left right now. Exactly. Just kill my monkey. He can't do anything anyway. But that has such a mess again. Hey, wait, where's the second Diablo or the third? Oh no, they only had 2. But the young man also makes a lot of noise. Ah, you stupid construction robot. It's such a crazy mess. Of course, Culver, thank you so much for joining us today. I wish you a wonderful night and a lot of fun with your new power supply. Always remember, I love you. VoD. Alright. We've actually killed another one of those bastards, and we've captured another chip. And now we have a lot of chaos on our doorstep, a whole lot of chaos. The question is, do we build another queen right after that, or do we maybe save up for our helmet? Then we'd have to kill another guy like that. I actually think I'll just build another queen, then we could defend ourselves even better. Or, well, attack. Now the entire base has to be restored. We all have to set traps, we have to fix all the walls, we have to collect the garbage. And we have to have parties.
Sorikawa has gone to bed. That means, get the sweets and let's do the adult stuff.
But we're going to save a little bit for him, aren't we? Oh shit, we don't have any wood at all, I see right now.
He could have the things called after 8.
Yes, I have to admit to you, I don't really like After 8 either. They are so, I don't know, not so mine. Somehow, that's not a nice combination for me. So and the fucking Fury is sacrificed. I think I'll make a third manufacturer out of this guy. We simply have far too many tasks. I don't even know how I'm supposed to keep up with all the tasks. So the 5th War Queen is already in the process of being built. It can't really go any better for us. Who knows, maybe we'll even build a total of 10 of the ladies. At the push of a button, 30 fighting hedgehogs, that sounds like a small dream. And like a nightmare for the opponents. I guess we don't need the chip to repair it that badly. I don't know what for, actually, if we stay at the base all the time and make our beloved war queens. All the fun work. Next, I try to somehow have 5 to 10,000 wood in stock. But our robots have so damn much to do right now. Way too much to do. Our Trajobots will certainly go on strike at some point. So, up here we continue with the deep drilling. Fortunately, we still have 2 deposits on the map, after which we have to research and scan again. Still, I still don't understand where all my toxic waste comes from. It's a ridiculous amount. So, here were the following creators, but I have to finish work on time today, because I unfortunately got an early shift tomorrow. But at least it's my last day at work. Then I go on vacation for 2 weeks. Today went extremely well, didn't it? I mean, we have more war queens. We have super awesome armor. Our robots have multiplied a lot.
Sister to bed.
And Lily
Mataya to
visited
party.
us with her friends.
Madokari.
And my little sister is apparently still partying. Okay, let's see, where am I going to take you today? Who do we want to visit today? Maybe someone who is also playing this game right now. Oh, wait a minute. I see a few friends online. We're going to Xrizald. So thank you very much, my dear people, for being there. It was a great pleasure for me. I wish you a wonderful day and a good night. Gladly again tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow it's going to be even wilder with all the war queens. And thanks again, Lily, for the raid. Always keep that in mind. No, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How's Rimworld? As we playing that. Let me go